Wait a minute.
Little one. Are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way. It's this guy. He's... Bro. Oh my god, it's this guy. Let me cro... Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. Got to take that out. I'll take that out in a bit. We're doing some Red Dead Redemption today, though. This is gonna be a pain, bro. Okay. So, do you know what? We'll play a bit of this. I know I said I wanted to talk a little bit about Silver Palace. So if you don't know what Silver Palace is, I guess I can still talk about it. 'Cause I mean, we can just go out and do some sort of idle stuff while I talk about it. But yeah, I mean, it's and I would prefer to stream it to really like show everyone what my show everyone while
We're
I
stuck in the shit now, Mr. Morgan. In the shit. We're drowning
Wow.
in mud.
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I'm sure.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yes.
How you
Please
feeling?
leave. Stronger for sure.
But not strong enough to work. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me just grab the other chat real quick. How's it going, Emmanuel? What game is that? Red Dead. Good old Red Dead Redemption 2. But yeah, so... Well, if you mean the game that I was talking about, Silver Palace, Yo, FX, how's it going? What do you mean, egg? Egg what? Scrambled egg? GGG? No, I'm joking. Why is that? Get that. The egg. What about the egg? Who cares about the egg? Anyway, it's the egg. Um, Someone's already done videos on it. I thought they didn't want that. Yo, Blade, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. I've got some news, by the way. But before I go into that, let me just pull this up. Because this is the game that I entered closed beta for. Now, some people might be like, what the fuck is this game? So, here's the thing. I usually enter into, like, closed beta for certain games. Because I like to try and cover as many different games as I can. So this is a new one that's coming up. I don't know when it's coming out.
What's broken has been mended.
Can you just...
Fools belong in hell.
That was a bit weird, but sure. But yeah, this is Silver Palace. Now, I have to be honest, like, the combat is alright. The combat is alright. I think it can get a bit too, like, what's that word? When enemies have like so much HP, it's like they're kind of like tanky. The thing is, like, I don't know how they would balance it, because like it's just kind of annoying for me when, like, it kind of feels like a lot of... Now, I don't usually play gacha games, so the only one I can really compare it to is Wuthering Waves. Spongy, that's the word. They're just really spongy. Like, take this for example. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. Like, when you combine the... It's like, they only managed to show off a little bit. This guy's abilities are pretty cool.
Watch and learn! Want some more, do ya? I knew the game before you knew how to walk! Ha, youthful folly!
I mean, it's like, it's pretty decent. It's decent, but I wouldn't... It doesn't feel like... I don't know how they're going to do the gacha stuff, but I'm guessing if you do have to buy characters... I don't know. At the moment, like, you can just unlock them. So if they go through that route, I think it's fine, because it doesn't seem like they have, like, weapon gacha or anything like that, which... Okay, cool, but... The only thing is how are they going to monetize it? And that's kind of the question for me. Is I don't... If they monetize like certain things that to make it like pay to win, I feel like it might be pay to win. But that's just my thoughts on it.
Hey, Uncle. How you doing?
Tired.
Well, some movement might wake you up.
Yep.
What a prick. But anyway, Blade, guess what? Guess what, Blade? You got some big news. We have some big news.
Miss Karen, all good?
Alright, let me just... So you see... Actually, wrong gun.
Yeah.
Did you buy it? By what? Yo, I'm just gonna call you Light. How's it going? By what? I'm joking. Yeah, I got the 5080, bro. I got the 5080.
Yeah.
It's coming tomorrow. Good to hear, good to hear. So, yeah. I decided to grab it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I decided to grab the 5080, man. I was just like, but I didn't get the MSI one, because apparently the thermals were pretty bad on it. Apparently. I was like, okay. So I just got the Asus one. And it looks like...
Okay, then.
You gotta help me out here, mister. Hey, what the hell? Get him.
Oh, you wanted help? Alright, go away then. Yeah, I figured, you know what, I was just like... I'm gonna grab it, because I was like, the thing is, right... The price of GPUs are gonna go up. The price of GPUs are gonna go up, number one. And number two... like, good for me. Not good for my wallet, though. Not good for me wallet, bro. But I thought, you know what? Like, it's probably going to be better anyway. Because the thing is, like, if I get the 5080, I won't need to, like, get a second PC and do all the streaming stuff. And it's kind of annoying, right? So I'm hoping that the streams are going to be better. Knowing that we're gonna be moving back to Nvidia. That's just a hope on my end. With the NVENC encoder, I think it will be a little bit smoother. What came first, chicken or the egg? Both. Anyway, how's it going, Lethal? But yeah, you heard it here first. I'm getting the 5080. Apparently it's coming tomorrow, so... I know I did say that I was going to do like performance testing like the day before I get it, but I didn't expect to get it. So I was like, oh. Man, I'm good. I'm just dreading tomorrow, man. And do optimization testing. You're hilarious. Bro, if it wasn't second hand, I would have probably gone for a 4090. The 4090 is actually better than the 5080, but I don't think I would have got it anyway. But that you know.
Yep.
Right, if I got the 4090, that would be game over, bro. I'd be hyped because I could easily stream on that without any problem at all. Easy, not even close. And I could do 1440, but it'd be. I think it would be a bit too much for 1440p. I think. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going bent today. Alright, let me maybe eat that. Oh, you want me to do more Stellar Blade? I had to make more room, but I just remember, guys. I mean, I can, like... I'll try and sort something out. Especially with a mod outfit. Oh, come off it, man. This is so annoying. How am I missing these shots, man? Right, I couldn't fucking see. What? There. Bro. Fucking useless.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
It's a 1-star. It's a 1-star, bro. How did the other one die?
Easy now. Just hold on there, boy.
So yeah, apparently with the 5080 I don't have to worry too much about the cable. I can use the one from the 9070 XT. Premium steak. Premium steak only, boys. Exactly. So, yeah. I'm gonna have a way better GPU. And, I can easily do 4K if I wanted to. Am I gonna go to 4K? Hell no. Too expensive. And I think, to be honest, like, when doing 4K gaming, I think it's pointless anyway. Especially for games like frickin' Skyrim and all of that, because I'm just like, bro, 1440p is where it needs to be, man. Like, when you're doing 4K gaming, it's just like, it's so expensive. Because really, if you want to do 4K gaming, you need a 5090. And I'm talking about if you want to play like the latest games. Which reminds me, speaking of like the latest games, because of the purchase I am making, I may end up getting Code Vein 2 a little bit late. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. I do want to play Code Vein 2 though. I came into a bunch of money and my coworker is trying to get me to piss it away on a 4K TV. And $4,000, what? Chet, 4,000 chairs.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You don't need a 4K TV. Like, the thing is, like, people, like, it's a lot of money. I don't think people actually realize the problem with 4K as well, yeah, is if you're gonna be playing games.
Hey, you're on private property.
I'm not on private property, I'm outside of private property, shut up. Fighter games that reoccurring in the game. Dude, that's some people. That's crazy. I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. If you got the money. But like, that's if you really want to do that though. That's a lot of money, like, to... I mean, I suppose it's kind of like those racing games. Where they have the steering wheel and stuff. I would love to do that, but I can't drive in real life, so it would be kind of fucking useless for me. I remember my mum telling me, well, what you need to know is as soon as you get in a car, it's ABC. I'm like, what, accelerate? So I think it was accelerator, brake, and clutch.
Yeah. Whoa, easy. Yep.
Ah, that would make sense. I think all you care about is getting, like, a beast PC. I think that's what you're after, isn't it? I'm, like, the thing is as well, like, I'm kind of like okay where I am, like, coming to think of it, like, because I was kind of thinking maybe I should just go for like a new platform if I'm just getting a GPU, but then I'm like, I had to also think as well because I was just like, you know, literally all I want, yes, is a great desktop. I would say you're probably better off getting a pre-built now, because obviously it's gone up in price. You may want to, like, change, like, the RAM at some point.
Yep.
If you want the RAM to be a bit more...
Yeah, good boy.
If you want the RAM to be more efficient. Because, from what I've realized, some of the RAM... Yeah, probably for the best, man. Because the thing is as well, like, the RAM stick's gone up in price, everything's gone up in price, so just try and get the best PC that you can. Plus, you can tinker with it if you need to as well. But only do the ones that you can configure. I would say, do the ones that you can configure, because you might be able to make it a bit cheaper.
Okay, boy. Yeah.
Rather than going for brands like, I don't know, Alienware or the other ones. You don't really need those ones anyway, but... You know what I mean? If you can do one that you can configure yourself, and you can basically put all the stuff, you basically choose the parts and they do it all for you, that would be pretty good. In fact, if Nesta comes in today, I might just say to him, if he can, go into his store. I think what he should do is go into the store where he is, and because he said someone sorted him out, he should go in there with the parts that he's got and ask them to if he can do like a configured like PC or something, but they should be able to knock the price off considering he's got some of the parts already. I remember for the longest time people told me to build it, and that's what a bunch of forums said, but guys at my you guys and my co-worker that is trying to get me to recommended that. Recommend pre-built, I mean. See, this is the thing, it's... Man, like, I was actually thinking about, because I wanted to get I wanted to get a new PC this year because I wanted to go onto the AM5 platform, but I'm probably gonna wait for the AM6 platform with now that I'm getting the 5080. So I'm like, bro, I might as well just wait. I might as well just wait. So I mean, I'm on like I think I'm doing like a 2-year contract. Not something that I really wanted to do. But the 5080 is gonna last a lot longer than. I mean, it's gonna last more than 2 years. So the fact that I could do it was insane. So building it was good before, but it's very expensive now. Yeah. See, if it was like last year before, like, while everything was going on, I'd say last year was probably the best year to build. I feel like there's pockets in the market where at times you're gonna find it's best to build it, but if it's at times like this where the prices go start to rocket, there's no difference. So you might as well just get it pre-built. It's really stupid these days, man. Because I used to just say to people, just buy the parts, because you can buy the parts separately. And this is the thing, like, you can do it like slow and steady. But the problem now is
Easy now.
guys, no.
Let's go.
I think it feels like work to me.
Good plan, fellas. Yeah.
That's fair enough. I mean, I mean, I understand. I can't, like, for example, like for me, I know my hand can get really bad, so I know at some point I'm gonna have to get pre-built PCs at some point, unless my hand somehow miraculously gets better.
Slow it up.
You bastard. Bro, if I can see an ambush coming from a long way, I'm picking you off. I do as well, because it's freaking annoying. Like, muscle weakness and building PCs are not freaking... I fucking hate it, bro. Because it's like, it takes me longer to, like, put the stuff together, because, like, it's like... Sometimes you have to yank things out of place. Not all the time, you shouldn't be yanking PC parts anyway, because some of them are fucking delicate, but... There are some instances where you have to kind of, like, not quite yank, but you need a bit of, like... Like, for example, if it's, like, proper welded in... The other thing as well is with
Damn.
he always throws me off, man. He literally, I've been falling off by a horse.
Boy. Nearly done.
Crazy work, bro. Anyway, But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm excited to get this 5080. As I said, it wouldn't make sense for me to go for a 5070 Ti. Because if I went with 5070 Ti, and I know this is coming from, like, it might seem privileged or whatever, but it's kind of like this. That horse as well, I don't know, right? But this is my thinking going into it. It's like, I don't want to buy a 5070 Ti and be like, well, this isn't really an upgrade. This is like... Give me a second. What? Let's have a look. Gives her a fucks, I know, right? And I found the website, by the way. It's only a 5% difference. So if you guys can see this, I'll zoom in. So here's the 9070 XT, 5070 Ti. See what I mean? I'm paying like a whole lot of money for 5% difference and only to get a better encoder. Well, yes, it's cheaper. It's like, that isn't really much of a performance difference, you know what I mean? So the reason why I went for the 5080 is because look at that, it's a whole 20% difference. A whole 20% difference, bro. And it's not, I mean, I'm gonna say it's not far off a 4090, but it's, you know, it's 1% better than the 4080 Super, which, yes, I get. To be honest, like if it was buying a 4080 Super would have cost about the same, which is nuts to say, but you know, it is what it is. But I mean, it's only 16% worse off than a 4090, which is like, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Besides that, like I said, it's like it's an extra 20% difference in like performance compared to the 9070 XT. So I was just like, might as well, bro. I'm curious. By the way, one reason why I actually like this website as well is it tells you which GPUs are good for 4K, 1440p and 1080p. So if you went down to like the 4060, it actually tells you here. See, that's orange. That means you can play in 4K, but it's low FPS. You can also play in 1440p, playable. But green means is good, obviously. That's why I recommend this site over anything else. So if you're wondering about what GPU to get or what resolution, Tech Power Up. Do not use user benchmarks. That site sucks. Because the thing is, right? I might say, for example, I feel like AMD's GPU, for me, when streaming, I mean, I've said the encoder sucks. But that's just from personal experience. But, like, user benchmark, they're like, oh, the 9070 XT is like the worst graphics card in history. That's basically how they put it, and it's just like... They also do the same thing to, like, AMD CPUs as well. And they're not entirely factual. if that makes sense. One of the main reasons why I don't really like them. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, I think, bro, at this point, I've literally maxed out I've maxed out this PC. I think I'm not gonna, like, literally, after the 5080, I know I said that with the 1970 XT, but after the 5080, I'm seriously not gonna touch this PC afterwards.
What's your problem?
I am not upgrading anything.
Welcome.
That's it. That's it. Because
A lot of folk coming by with these lately.
it would be stupid for me to go, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to a 5090, bro. It's like overkill for no reason.
Right, boy.
And besides that, like the
Thank you for
5090,
your help.
I think how much?
morning, mister.
I think it uses over like 600 watts. I ain't got the power supply.
You stay away from my woman, you son of a bitch!
You keep this up, no one's gonna bet either.
Think I'll have another drink and then go see your wife.
So that's what you do, huh? Sleep with another man's woman.
I ain't to be made a fool of.
Why? What are you gonna do about it, bro? You just walked in. What a dick.
Morning.
Man just left him. At least he's still breathing. Do you know what's so insane about these details? Just kicked him in the head.
Morning, partner.
Mister? This seems like a decent town.
I heard the same thing.
Well, good luck to you.
You take care now.
Yeah, so usually can you actually still see him breathing? Yeah, look. Like you can see his breath is actually pretty like, okay, I know that it sounds weird, like looking at that, but it's like, it's just it's a small amount of details that they give. Like when the NPC is actually knocked out instead of actually like, unlike GTA 5, where they're like dead after one punch, and they're on the floor like bleeding out. Like what the how?
Yeah, good boy.
It's almost like no one cares that the dude got knocked
Good
out.
job,
Maybe no one likes the guy.
Morning to you. There, boy.
Alright, I say we go and do
Morning.
one of the other, maybe. Yo, Victorious, how's it going? PC or play? I'm on PC. I only ever play on PC.
Yeah.
You know what? The other thing as well. Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, bro? I just did something insane. I'm never doing it again. Hey, I'm never doing it again.
Whoa, whoa.
Boom. This horse hates me. Give me a sec. Let me grab this. So yeah, I just did something insane. Bro.
Not bad, boy. Okay, boy.
But I'm generally happy. What news? Bro, the only news that I know of is, well, actually, let me have a look. Have they sent me a thingy yet? Sorry, give me just one moment. Alright, so the thing's coming tomorrow, but they haven't exactly said what time. So I'll have to check the tracking. Oh yeah, I did see that. I'm not gonna go into too much politics because it's I don't know what it is, but YouTube don't like it, and frickin'.
Who goes there?
Just me.
Look who's there.
You're going to politics. Who are you gonna run for?
Easy, easy.
Actually, should be free. No, you're right. No, you're right. I agree with that. There's some people that don't believe that though. But yeah. Give me a second. Bro, I can't believe this is still on offer. I don't need that. I don't need it. Let me see. How much is the how? Bro, just look at these fucking prices. I was saying that. How much is how much is the 5090, bro? Oh my god! You're running as the God Emperor of Mankind. Bro, are 50 series the worst selling GPUs? I wouldn't say they're the worst selling. It's gonna get worse though. I mean, it looks like they're already going up in price though. It looks like they're already going up in price. Or at least getting there. I mean, like, bro, what the f... That's an AIO. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Gold ball. Well, okay, so maybe let's have a look. How well did the 50 compared to the previous generation? I don't care about what Nvidia said. However, this statistic is heavily contextualized by the fact that the 40 series had one major high-end launch, the RTX 4090, during that same period. Means the sales comparison is more accurately framed as Nvidia selling more units across 4 cards, then the RTX 5070 became the most popular current gen GPU, and well, that makes sense. It's yeah, I don't listen to anything coming from Nvidia. But because the 5070 is in the Steam hardware, how the fuck would you check that? Does anyone know where you check the hardware thing? Give me a sec. Steam hardware. If I do Steam hard, what's it called? Ah, there it is. Let's have a look. Because I mean, the thing is that it is kind of a strong indication, like, of how much it's sold, but it doesn't necessarily. So the problem with that as well is not everyone really says like puts their thing up as well. So it's like you can only go on it kind of, right? Now, don't get me wrong, the 40 series has been out for a while. 50 series has only been out for about a year. But after about a year, it does look like it's gone up in popularity. So I would say that I don't know, man. I mean, it does say that it. Overall, the 50 series launched with record-breaking sales and revenue driven by high demand for flagship. Yeah, but who the fuck bought it? If we're going by data centers, the 90, I'd say AMD probably, but I don't know because I mean, AMD sold pretty decent. I just assume most people wouldn't feel the need to upgrade. Depends. If you're upgraded, so if we have a look at this, so if you were on a but the thing is, it's kind of the same thing with the 20 series going to a 30 series. There's no point, right? So if you were on a 2080 Ti, look how pointless this is from going like from one generation to another. I mean, 8% if you go with a 3070 Ti. Yeah, I mean, if you go with a 3080, yeah, you would probably feel a bit more of a better performance, because I mean, that's by 27%. Especially with the AI drama and other 50 series stuff. So, the problem with the 50 series, that happened last year, but it got fixed, is the ROPS. The missing ROPS was a problem. There was the whole cable thing as well. That thing was still a problem, and then you had the problem with the I think it was the Nvidia physics engine 32-bit. However, I think they fixed the physics 32-bit. I am not entirely sure. I'll have to double check. I could just Google that. I think they fixed the missing ROPS. I mean, it's been about a year, so they should have. And I mean, the thing is, like, the 40 series had AI in it as well. I don't think we're moving away from GPUs not having. I mean, the thing is, like,
Easy.
let's be honest. I think more so, I think people are more like I would say people do definitely hate the don't get me wrong, that I don't like AI myself. Especially when people use it lazily. Like, bro, Sony have patented an AI that helps you throughout the game. Now, if you're stuck with a certain type of mission, the AI can take over and play for you. And at that point, we have to ask ourselves, why do we need this AI? If we're this stupid, maybe we should have it taken away. You know, I think there's too many toys in the frickin' pen right now, bro. For stupid people. If you need AI to learn how to read, do maths, simple maths that is, and basic stuff, we should have it taken away. Well, out of the 30, 40, and 50, I heard the most negativity towards the 50. That's why I assumed. Now, the sales was still pretty good. I think because, again, like, some people were on, like, say, for example, the 30 series, and they couldn't, you know, if they're on, like, the 20 series or the 30 series, I think some people have switched to the 9070 XT, which, in my honest opinion, is actually a really good upgrade from, like, the 20 or even the 30 series. Even the 40 series, I actually felt like a bit of a difference.
Very good. We were getting low. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
But all I'm gonna say is, I bought a 5080, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Mercy. Come on. Mercy.
Speak. Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
I can't.
I can't.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? That's what you want me to do.
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is
I
to
agree
tell
with
us
that,
what is going
Warriors.
on. Ah, who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah!
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! No, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
Freaking love this game, bro.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
But you don't need to fully upgrade everything.
No, O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was.
So, no, you're right. You don't have to fully switch. Unfortunately, if you're switching with CPUs, obviously you have to. At least if you're going from like the Ryzen 7, so I was going to go from like the Ryzen 7 5800X3D to a 9800X3D. But yeah, I don't have to switch my motherboard or anything like that.
John, Phil, come here. We got
You're-
a social call needs making.
The only thing that I
Where
have
we
to
headed?
do...
We're up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, you kill him. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, the only reason why I've decided to buy it...
with an O'Driscoll.
Give me a minute. So I don't want to talk over the NPCs. The only reason why I've decided to go for a 5080 over... Well, the reason why I'm upgrading from a 9070 XT to a 5080 is for two reasons. Number one, if I went with a 5070 Ti, which is still good, and by the way, there's nothing wrong with the 9070 XT. Okay, I just want to make that clear. There's nothing wrong with the 9070 XT. However, when it comes to streaming, the encoder on the NVIDIA graphics cards are just far superior. That's why I don't know if you've noticed, but like I've had to turn down so I used to be able to stream at like 1440p. I've had to tone down the resolution because the AMD graphics card was basically the encoder was just getting absolutely fucked, basically. So I was just like, okay.
Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it?
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah,
Wait.
I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure of reason and hiding behind your woman, we were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you, if you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Hell, you still got those tongs?
I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
Keep that in your mind, young feller. Right at the forefront of it.
Now we go left, road'll take us up and round.
Give me $1, Z. Oh man, but yeah, bro, I can't wait to see what the performance is gonna be like.
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses, we gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then, how are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law, nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free.
Coleman's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen. John, shut that boy up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay? Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right. Ben.
Through the trees here.
Whoa.
Yeah, the 3070 is still a good card.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my
It's
guns
8
off my
gigabytes
horse,
though, isn't
and
it?
I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
As long as you're gaming on like 1080p, the 3070 is not too bad. In fact, just give me a second. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's still a pretty good GPU. Let me have a look. 3070, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're gaming on like, I mean, you can still game on a 1440p screen, but I'd probably recommend 1080p. I mean, it depends on the games that you're playing as well. But it's still a pretty good card. Plus, with DLSS 4.5, is it better? Do you get? I don't know. Oh, dude, I ain't gonna lie.
It. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I don't really know the benchmark of certain games on that GPU. That's the only reason why I said 1080p seems fine.
But you lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Bro, if you mod it, stick extra VRAM on it and you'll be alright. Imagine if you could do that. That'd be sick.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Corm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for
I
that.
agree with that.
We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself. Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
I'm gonna deal with this first fella.
Okay. Go to work. He's down.
Don't you damn move.
Man,
Hey, the next two. What's the plan?
Keep back where they won't hear us. When I move, you move. Take them out at a distance. Good work. We're moving on the camp. I left our guide up there. He's meek as a little lamb. He better be. Over here. Fella on the log. What we doing about him? This one's mine. We need it done right. Go on and show us then. Okay, now what? We're at the perimeter. Time to move on them. You ready? As I'll ever be.
Let's go.
How you doing, O'Driscolls?
Glad to see the camp! Men in the camp!
It's on! We move quick! We move hard! This is quite a hideout!
We caught him on the drink!
None of them get out of here!
Back to the cabin. Let's make a stand.
That's actually pretty good. But to be fair, that game is well optimized.
Give up, O'Driscolls! We got you beat! Clean them up! Clean them out!
You're worthless O'Driscoll hides.
Hang on! We got more coming
Also, you might have won the Silicone lottery as well, so that could be another thing as well.
Y'all gonna run and hide if you know what's good for you.
Don't run away from me!
Come at me, you Irish bastards. We got him on the run.
Leave them. Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Cole would be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
But yeah, apparently Nvidia are looking at making some more like 3060s or something to make sure that people can still buy like low-end cards.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Shit, lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp, quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Just,
you
yeah,
are.
but yeah, like I said, I think that I think again, like the 3070. I still think even the 4070, the 70 series in for Nvidia are still pretty good. They you know, they can still handle a lot of games. It's just, I think the Unreal Engine 5 games, they just don't perform that well. At least some of them. Some of the, like, I think Banishers was probably the better one out of all of the Unreal Engine 5 games that I've tried. On 1080p settings. Oh no, you're definitely right about that one. And that used to be a high-end card.
At least you got something tucked away.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Don't want to double. I don't care if it's double barrels.
Boy.
Alright, it's on my horse anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I agree with that. It's the same thing as 1080 Ti. I think Sakrin. I think Sakrin still got the frickin' 1080. I'm like, bro, what? Remember when I was able to run Witcher 3 on my first laptop? I was so happy. It had RTX 3050. See, this is the thing, yeah. I think the 3050 is, like, for a laptop, that's actually pretty decent. Now, obviously, with laptops, they have to compress everything, so obviously the GPU isn't going to be as powerful as, say, like the desktop version. But it's still, again, like, as long as you can run games, the games that you play, I think that's all that matters. And you know, again, this is what I've been saying for a long time, and this is why,
What the heck do you want?
in my opinion, I just want developers to start optimizing their games properly. Because the problem is, we're in a market now where people can't afford, like, new PCs, and, like, I've been seeing people go, you can't run this game. Why are you running on old hardware? Oh my god, you're on ancient hardware that ran, like, over 10 years ago. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bro. What are we talking? Why would you come in there and say that? I'm not even gonna bless that with an answer, bro. But like, yeah, it's ridiculous. We need more optimization, like Kingdom Come 2, and that game also looks amazing graphics-wise. Like I said, the thing is, right, a lot of developers get this wrong as well. When you do graphics, the best thing to do is have low polys and just better textures. If you do that, well, it's not just that. There's loads of different types of optimization as well. Like, they probably have like world streaming. So I think I've gone into that before, where, for example, different parts of the map will unlock as you move from one to another, and it basically turns off all of the NPCs around that area, and it will only ever load that area if you're in the actual area itself. Even Red Dead 2 looks better than most new games, and it's from 2018. So does Skyrim if you mod it. However,
Dragonborn, what do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when they were
I'm sorry, I gotta do this. Like, bro. Chef's kiss. Anyway, I thought I'd just play a bit of that, but you know what I mean? Like, even like Cyberpunk looks good, still looks good to this day. There's so many games, even from like, I mean, Crysis 3. Oh my god, that game still looks good. Like, the thing is, like, we've been able to. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't think we're ever going to reach the pinnacle of, like, I mean, I think we've already reached. Sorry, we've already. Now you get demonetized, bro. I still make money. Don't worry about that. I still make money on YouTube. It's not much money, but I still make money on YouTube. Even if it's pennies, bro. I make more money from either. I think I make more money from the shorts, and obviously, if people donate, that's the most money I'll ever make.
Yep.
I'll monetize you on YouTube. I mean, to be fair, like, there's been people that have been donating, so to be fair to those people, you guys monetize the channel. So, it's fine. Plus, I've got my own... I've been, I need to make sure I upload, my song tonight, this weekend, just to be on the safe side. In case, well, I want to make sure that, I'm at the point where I don't care about graphics advancing. Yeah, I don't think it will. I think we've reached that pinnacle a long time ago. And the thing is, like, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, cheers for the $2. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Lethal Nonsense, bro. I forgot, I can't even hear it. But W's in the chat for Lethal. Much appreciated. But yeah, honestly, like, you guys technically monetize the channel, and besides that, like, all I really care about is just being able to, like, talk to people. You know what I mean?
$2 for your thoughts.
That's why I did all this, because I'm like, bro, I rarely talk to people. I don't want to do. Love the song. Like I said, I did that. I think that was improv. I mean, it started with improv, and then me and my producer, we decided to. I mean, the song itself is alright. The song itself is alright, like the full song, but I prefer that riff. I think that riff actually fits the what do you call it? I feel like it fits the donations.
Hello.
Where how can we keep it same level of detail, but with more going on?
I'll work hard. I am not a bad fella. You'll soon warm to me.
Just see that I do.
Oh, you will.
And boy, thank you for saving my life.
Well, yeah, of course.
Of course. To the better graphics. See, I mean, again, better gameplay over graphics any day. Because the thing is, like, I think we've got to the point where it's like, why do we need better graphics when the thing is, like, we can barely optimize things as it is, you know what I mean? Like, with Unreal Engine 5, and the thing is, don't get me wrong, I keep saying to people over and over again, it's like the whole Starfield situation. It's not the engine that is the problem. It's the developers. Because, like, as I've just showed, with the mods, bro, like, we can't be, like, we can't just say, oh, it's the engine. People who say it's the engine don't actually understand how stuff like that works. If people are making mods for the game, and they've made the game look way better, by the way, Novus also, and this is another thing, people are like, oh, it's the game engine because that's why Starfield has so many loading screens.
Help! Please! Anyone! Oh, Christ! Hey, what's with the holler?
Let me go and help this guy.
Oh, I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine.
Here, drink
or a
this.
siphon. Medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. You saved my life. I owe you. Got that right. I do. Now, I gotta get out of here.
Wait.
No! God!
Idiot.
Don't much like it around here no more. Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
Use the same engine, just earlier versions, so definitely ain't the engine. Well, this is another thing. Novus has open cities, right? Does it perform badly? Yes, but that's because it's got so many mods. It's ridiculous. It's got like 3,000 mods plus open cities. And it looks freaking amazing. So, the thing is, Skyrim and I like Fallout 4 even less, but Skyrim had a pretty good base game. Well, it was pretty good. Well, it was more than pretty good. It was obviously one of the best because it won Game of the Year. For its time, it won Game of the Year. And obviously, it's legendary for its modding community as well. Like, we can't, like, forget that. But the thing is, like, people like to dismiss it and say, oh, it's because of the, you know, works perfectly fine without me. Yeah, exactly. So this is what I mean. So if people can make... Yeah, exactly. So, and the other thing as well that I've said before, people have made games inside of their mod kit. Well, if the game engine sucked that bad, you wouldn't be able to make games inside of the game inside of the mod kit, bro. And I think that's a testament to the mod kit. I think that just goes to show that the mod kit is actually more powerful than what people actually realize it. Because that's insane. I know it's with their own resources and whatever, but that, like, bro, like, what was that? Give me a second. I need to figure out what was that game called. Even people say not allowing players to see their character's feet is... It's Enderall. Enderall. I can't see my feet. It must be the game engine. Are you fucking stupid? That's to do with the camera, you dick. That's to do with the camera and the bloody fucking... I know it's not you saying it, but some people are so stupid. How dumb can you be? What's that got to do with the fucking game engine? The game engine handles the freaking logic in the game. And it combines the fucking rendering, AI... I'm not talking about the AI stuff, but yeah. Starfield, you don't... Do you know what it is? It's because... I think it's because of this. Their camera is still pretty janky. Their camera is still pretty janky, and I feel as if... the other thing as well, so... You know when you go from third person to first person? Basically, you're using two different types of rigs. And that's why some people can't understand why Cyberpunk's third person mod looks weird. It looks weird because they're using the same rig from like the first person camera point of view. Whereas you need a separate camera angle. Not camera angle. You need a separate rig, like an actual body, for just to basically see your body.
Yep.
Just like you need a separate character model for third person. And the animations are they're gonna be different. They're gonna be different as well. So that's another way to look at it as well. You can get away with using the same animations if you rig it properly, but
You! Identify yourself!
run,
This one's got Dutch's name on it! I don't know what to do!
bastard. Come on, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't want to shoot you. Go, 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 go. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Fucking dick. You think it's part of the base game? I know, right? It's fucking horse, man. But then again, I can't even blame the horse, it was the fucking dickheads. Bro. Fucking dickheads on the road, man. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was a cannon in his other hand. But it works so well. Yeah, but that's because people have been working on like the game engine for, or shall I say the mod kit for a while, right? They're kind of like, the framework is kind of there, you know what I mean? The only thing is, I don't really like FPS anyway. I prefer third person in my opinion. Alright, if we go off the road. We'll be alright. But yeah, Starfield, bro, I'm gonna be honest, like, the only way I'll play Starfield again is if I use the thingy majig.
Yeah.
For what it's called.
Whoa, Bear.
What's that mod list? Genesis. Sorry, I keep pausing it.
Yep.
But yeah, Starfield needs a better DLC, man. They better be working on something good.
Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Where's that little Irish pest?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike's
Yeah.
are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So,
I mean, the fact...
we
I'll
need
talk
to
about
stop
it in a
them
minute.
before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, very angry.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean, and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Yep.
Imagine how hard a top-down... Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be honest. No, do you know what I would like to see from Larian Studios? Because I kind of want to see him do a different style. Because the thing is, like... I don't think I'm gonna get the new Divinity game. And this is the reason. I've played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. And I've played Baldur's Gate 3. They are huge time sinks. Me. I don't mind it, but I would prefer it if they could do it in a format that is kind of like third person or first person. If they could do something like that with their systems, I think that would be pretty good. I know they can do it as well. They could easily make a really good game like that.
Upriver and find this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
Yeah, though I think
as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
I think Larian Studios are better off doing their own game. To be fair.
Some young mother, they're saying, Dutch murdered on the boat.
I don't know about that. I wasn't there. Bad day.
And no money yet, it seems. I hope you know where that is, at least.
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
Oh, it must be wonderful to have such trust in one's parents. Mine would have sold me for a hogshead of ale. In fact, I think they tried. All right. I think those might be our boys. All right, gentlemen. Follow me. Keep your guns away until we know it's Sean, okay?
Sucks Bethesda don't outsource games anymore. Well, it's not Bethesda anymore.
If they can, we're just three fellas.
And they kind of did.
Act natural. We'll be.
Did you forget about the Oblivion Remastered? You gotta remember that they're under Microsoft now, so a lot of their games are gonna be outsourced. If Microsoft says we're outsourcing this, Bethesda have to go, yes, master.
Fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob? Let's go! Stay with them!
You alright, Javier?
Todd says,
Quiet.
yes, master. It just works,
He hasn't
master.
stopped talking since we left doing Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute,
Oh, fucking...
dear boy. Very cute.
I have to say, I think Todd is actually okay, but like...
Apparently there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
No! Blade is 32 times the details, because now we got a 32 gigabyte graphics card. It's 32 times the detail. Bro, I just remembered. Oblivion Remastered, 32 times the detail. Why? Because we threw the characters from they were already uncanny, but we threw them deep down into the uncanny canyon. Oh, sorry, not the uncanny canyon. I mean, Uncanny Grand Canyon. That's what that is. Seeing the fucking faces, bro. Like people are like, why do the faces look better on Oblivion than Starfield? It doesn't. It looks. They both look uncanny and stupid.
Hey, stopping. Get your binoculars out. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Bethesda would have been deeper in. He wasn't fully corporate. You mean corporate, right? He still somewhat loved gaming. I think he still does. He still loves gaming, but a lot of people blame him, right? But they don't understand that he only goes in like once a week. Like, what was he supposed to do? Like,
so who are these bounty
that's his
hunters?
position.
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, and wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
But yeah, Todd still loves gaming, but I just think that at the moment, like, there's not really much he can do. It's kind of like Rockstar as well. Like, sorry to keep pausing this, but like, for example, like, people don't understand, like, with Rockstar, people think that Rockstar are just Rockstar. Bro, they got their balls inside of the purse of Take-Two, bro. Don't even, we're not even gonna go there with that. And if someone goes, oh, but they're their own company. Shut up, bruv. Has no one ever, like, read up on, like, have they not done, like, background checks on the freaking lead writer? The previous lead writer that left? Bro, a company, right, if you're making games as big as Rockstar, what lead writer goes up to a publisher and goes, what do you think about this story? Shut the fuck up. This is the story. What's happening? Oh, we're just talking about games. We're just talking about games in general. I think he's already said. I think Todd Howard already said that he's retiring after Elder Scrolls 6. I think that's his last game.
Then you two
I don't blame him.
across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Crouch down out of sight. Take out your knife. Stay here.
But yeah, even Rockstar have got.
Okay, let's move.
I think
down.
after GTA
Don't
6,
cross until he's
I
got
think
their attention.
that's it, man. Yeah, this game is amazing. I think this is probably gonna be the last.
Wait here.
I could be wrong, but I feel like this is the last best game from Rockstar.
My wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
Greed, truly, it's greed and stupidity.
You take the one on the left.
Todd's the face of all Bethesda's BS, and he gets paid for it. He doesn't do anything though.
If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Okay, let's get after him.
Why did you do that?
A pleasure as always, gentlemen. I think you have it from here.
But yeah, Todd, I mean, the thing is, like him or hate him, he can only do what he can do. He's still stuck because at the end of the day, like, you know what I mean? Find a vampire and a UFO in this game? Yeah, I know.
Those boots you got there, eh? Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got them from? Is he alive still?
Come on.
We're gonna have to shoot our way over. Who the hell are they? Where did these sons of bitches come from?
Condition is really bad of that guy. Oh! Like I said, Rockstar, Bethesda, I think all of these companies that rely on these, like, publishers, or certain publishers, I think it's gonna come a time where literally, it's kind of sad as well, because, like, again, this game is so amazing. The same as like, again, like Skyrim. Fallout New Vegas that weren't even made by Bethesda, which is funny.
Another one on the cliff. You see him?
Yep, I agree with that. See, BioWare the problem with BioWare, right, is it's not. I can't really blame them because they've been shifted around for a long time, and you know, under EA. Instead of a career criminal. Yeah, but you kind of did that even in GTA San Andreas, to be honest. In GTA San Andreas, you're kind of the same.
All good? Wouldn't go that far.
The camp's up this way.
Come on.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
Let's take these hijueputas!
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is
How was
Sean's bounty?
Maybe we should turn him in ourselves.
Still time.
Let's push forward! Look out! Got one shooting from the tower!
Good Ben.
You're one dead son of a bitch!
Move up! Come on! We got more coming down the hill!
Takes an army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire! Look out left! On top of the cliff!
Blade, maybe the 58 will make me aim better. Skill generation. It'll use with the power of AI. Bro, do you remember what I said before? I said at some point they're gonna use some form of skill generation. Bro, I predicted it with Sony. I predicted it with Sony because guess what? They can have a thing if you're stuck. I just realized, bro. I predicted the future, bro. But they don't call it skill generation. They're calling it a tutorial, where if you're still stuck. Now, yeah, freaking ridiculous, bro. Rockstar has all the money and don't give us proper remakes or DLCs. Greedy.
Come on.
Well, like I said, it's not even down to the CEO of Rockstar.
A warm embrace for a lost brother now found. You know, nothing means more to me than
Take
this
two.
gang. The bond
Gotta
we
blame
share.
them.
It's the most real thing
Making
to
too
me.
much money
I would
from
kill
shot
for
cards.
it, I would
Yep.
happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
Right, we should
whippersnapper.
split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on.
Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not, the joy's back
You don't
in
need
your
another
lives now.
GTA. You know what we do need? Here's what we actually better optimization of games. Fun games. And the thing is, like I know Asmongold has been saying, like I don't really like listen to him sometimes when he talks about stupid shit, but he goes on about like, oh, we need games that are not made by female female developers or whatever. But it's just like, There's some females that are actually pretty decent. It's just, I'm gonna say this. It's when you have dumbasses in place of in the plate. Oh, do you know what? We're just.
Ah! Yeah.
It's when you have dumbasses that oh no. Hate listening to Asmongold talk about Claire Obscure. Otherwise, he has a lot of good takes. He has some good takes. Yeah, I do understand that. Just when you got dumbasses in places of game design, that's really the main problem. You got the Mercenaries 2 IRL.
Yeah.
Before we got Half-Life 3 or GTA 6. Do you know something? I mean, they just want to make money making machines now. Yeah, pretty much. See, this is why, in a way, I know, don't get me wrong, Valve has, you know, I mean, they kind of started the whole gambling thing with their, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that's, I don't think they actually, they made it a bit more popular with the CSGO, because I'm pretty sure that's their game, right? Because you can make money off their frickin' loot boxes or whatever. But again, like, that's been going for frickin' ages, man.
Yep.
That's been going for ages. Now,
Shit.
if you look at Steam, the actual platform, I think overall it's got a better user experience and they care more about the consumers than anything, and that's why they've got, like, that's why they're so big in the PC market. Like, I think GOG, because I've been looking at some of their interviews, or some of the main person's interview. I think he'd done one recently, and he said, I think what he said in that interview was something along the lines of, I'm not looking at competing with Steam head on, which is big brain, but he's looking at things that Steam doesn't. So trying to make it more about, like, you know, what GOG is about. And I think that is what you need to do. That's how you get, that's how you have good market, or good marketing, in my opinion. And not only that, but when you do that, for example, like, I've got Cyberpunk on GOG. It's pretty good. GOG is pretty good for what it is.
Yeah.
Speaking of Monopoly, oh sorry, let me. Yo, Eternal, cheers for the like and the share, bro. I'm doing good, man. So tomorrow, I've got to change my GPU, bro. Let me just read this comment real quick. Investors had a large hand in ruining gaming. They see numbers that overrides quality or competence. It depends on the investors. Depends on the type of investors, right? Because you're right in one way. I agree in one way. That's true.
Yeah.
But there are some investors that are invested in actual games, right? Like, for example, there are some like indie publishers that are actually pretty decent, but again, like this is something that I think we spoke about before. Like when it comes to making good games, right? It's all about the fundamentals of what makes a good game. And a lot of that gets lost when you end up you just end up with oh, I forgot what you call it. When they make so many games and they've made a lot of money, it's like sometimes that's the only thing they see. Hey TJ, how's it going? Welcome in. That's why Kickstarter was great. Gamers who wanted that game to be good was basically the investors.
Good to see you.
Here's the problem with that though.
Don't worry, we'll contact our folks in West Elizabeth.
Here's the problem with Kickstarter. Kickstarter is great, but some people don't understand how... This is what I'm gonna say. And I think this is why there's a lot of indies that tend to go with publishers. Now, I've said before, some indies, especially if they're solo. Now, when you go from being poor to being rich, now, to be fair, like, this is, it depends. It depends. It's not like a it's not always like, it's not always like that though. But it's like going from poor to rich, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was kickstarted first. Well, that makes sense. But again, like a lot of indies, when they want to make really good games, but they can't focus on like the marketing or the other stuff, they will literally outsource to a publisher. And again, like publishers don't just do that, by the way. Publishers also should deal with the localization. So translating the game from, say, English into French, German, Japanese, Chinese, or whatever it is. They should be doing that. And also, you might want a publisher as well. For example, if you're in the UK or anywhere in the West, and you want to publish to, like, say, Japan or China, you might need like a separate publisher to be able to publish in those countries, because and it's mostly I would say for China, because China you actually need
What's going on? You know what? Forget about it.
You thought twice, huh?
Calm down.
Go away. What was I saying? Because that guy pulled up on me. Yeah, of course. I mean, the thing is, like, there's loads of games that come out of Kickstarter that were pretty good. But a lot of the times, again, like, some of them are going to be from people that know what they're doing. Some of it is going to be from, you know, different... But there have been, like, say for example, Kickstarters where it's like the developer doesn't really know what they're doing. And some people call them out as scams, but really it's like they don't understand money. They do want to make the game, but they don't really understand the money side of it. I think it was the Day of Dragons that I remember, and like they wanted money for like stupid shit. I'm like, bro. And speaking of, what was that other game? Do not put this in your list, Warriors. Do not put this in your list, because it doesn't belong there.
I just wanted to say, I know you bastards missed me.
Star Citizen.
Even you, Arthur. Even
Star
you.
Citizen was also crowdfunded, and I'm gonna be honest.
I'm back home now.
Star
So
Citizen.
everything's going to be okay.
That game is
Uncle
so
Sean
fucking
is
stupid,
back.
bruv.
And don't you
And there's been people that are defending it. Again, I apologize for this, but I just want to say this. If you think Star Citizen or Squadron 42 is going to be like the next big thing, look at the CEO who is there. Bro, people get... Yeah! Because they're freaking dumb. People are fucking dumb. Like, it's got more money than freaking GTA 5, and that's already come out, bro. Oh, but the Star Citizen is bigger than thingy, and they're using some of the money for Squadron 42. Bro, you don't make 2 games and go, well, we're going to use the money from the first game that we originally said to the next game. Bro, you're making 2 games. You're trying to fund 2 games when you can barely fund the first game. People don't use their common sense. From a business standpoint, bro, actual business people would slap you in the face and be like, bro, if you can't do the first game, why are you trying to fund the second game? You can't do it. You ain't got the budget. Where's your business practice? Where do you practice business, bro? That's so dumb. Divinity Original Sin 1 was kickstarted, but it didn't sell great, but sold enough to pay their bills until... Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 was really good as well. Thinking about if Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't exist without... The thing is, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were pretty good, right? But here's the thing. You know the thing about Divinity Original Sin? Watch this. Divinity Original Sin came out 2015. Now, check this out. This came out in 2004. These guys knew what they were doing before. They already made games way before Divinity Original Sin 1. Again, you got Divinity 2. Wait, what came out? Yeah. Well, Larian was going bankrupt until... Well, the thing is... That game, yeah, maybe. But, I mean, at the same time, it's like... If you think about it... If you think about it, a lot of these games that they were making, they're very, like, bro, if you look at this, and you look at Skyrim, for example, it's just an example, because you gotta remember, like, back in the day, it's obviously very different. Even, like, to fund games back then, it was very difficult. But I mean, again, you look at this, it doesn't look that great for a 2012 game. I mean, just be honest, like, it doesn't look that great. Does it play well? Most likely, it probably did. I mean, I'm actually I'm kind of... Need some mods for better performance and it's... Oh, okay. Well, I might... Hmm. I've got this game, so I don't know. That's fucking amazing, and that was 2012. Pretty sure that was before. Sure, it's 2010. Yeah, but look at the difference, bro. I mean, this game looked a lot better, and they were under EA. Larian has been independent for years. What happened to that Fable 4 game? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna come out. Just like I don't think Mass Effect 4 or 5 is coming out. Like, people think that, oh yeah, the new Mass Effect is coming out. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I think BioWare might actually... I don't even think it's because of the Dragon Age drama, by the way. I think this is because the whole... This is what I said about the whole thing with EA and being bought off. It's done. As soon as they said, we are using AI to help with making games, you're done. That's it. You're basically saying you don't know how to make games anymore. That's it. They should just get out of the industry. They should just... I think that's probably why they're trying to sell off EA, because, bro, if they could sell off EA and be like, oh, we're going to get all that money. Hey, they made their money. And they're selling it to some other guy. And, bro, EA has been going like this for years. And they're buying it on a massive... Bro, this is not a dip. I don't know who told these guys that's a dip. That's not a dip. You're buying them before they die. Like, dude, they're gone. EA had its golden days like years ago, bro. They are no longer the EA of old. They are the EA of new that sucks. Because all they want to do is focus on money. And when I focus on money, they don't care about the games that are being made. All you have to do is look at EA's sports games. They suck. They're pretty much the same game as last year, and the year before, and the year before that, and the year before that. I do think some IPs can still be revived. Maybe. They would have to rewrite everything. Just like this game. Who remembers this? Wait. Oh. It's no longer 2022. Okay, fine. Who remembers this game?
Peggy 18.
Bro. This game. I was so annoyed when I played this. How do you go? Unfortunately, there's no Saints Row 1. But how do you go from such a legendary game into goddamn shit, boy? Like, this was gold. By the way, guys, if you have never played Saints Row 2, you should play it. Play it on console if you can. PC is a bit of a nightmare to get running, but it's still good. It's still good. And it's still fun. It's like, I'm not gonna say it's like GTA, but like there's so many things that you can do that is so fun. Like taking out freaking helicopters. I mean, the story was even amazing as well. Splinter Cell, Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, Ubisoft really dropped the ball. Bro, they dropped the ball because they have a dumbass CEO that goes, you guys don't, you guys are gonna prefer it when you don't own your games. Yeah, and everyone's gonna prefer it when they start pirating your games. I'm gonna be honest, I don't advocate for that, but I'm not trying to be funny. If you're coming out saying this stupid shit as a freaking CEO, you kind of have to take accountability for the stupid shit that you say. It's why I don't like Ubisoft. And a lot of their games, they come out fucking trash. Every single time. And it's so annoying. So annoying. Every time. And they make out like they're the gold standard of the fucking gaming. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Gold standard. You mean the shit standard? Brown standard. I think you got your colours mixed up, Ubisoft.
Arthur! Oh, Arthur!
You seem in a good mood.
I am, son. I am.
He's drunk.
Let's have some fun. Tonight. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Are we having a party?
Maybe. Just a little one.
Great.
Lots of fun. Mr. McGuire is back. So come on. Let's have ourselves a party.
Can we drink now, please?
I just can't get rid of you, can I?
Oh, here comes
Mind if I join you
trouble.
fine folks?
I suppose.
You're looking lovely as ever, if I may say so.
Oh, stop it.
Imagine riding with him all the way from Blackwater to here. Estúpido.
So, what now?
Come on. How about a song?
He'll be drinking till dawn now, I bet.
Listen, my friend.
Let him have some fun.
Do you know
He's
the...
Wait. Let me have a look at this. I think I remember this. I think they did this. Well, might as well just say they did get fired. A proposed reduction of around 55 jobs across its Swedish studios, including Massive Entertainment and Soft Stockholm Syndrome. While the studio itself remains operational and continues to, it's basically a skeleton team. After the underperformance of Star Wars Outlaws and Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. By the way, even though they said that they're refocusing its resources on franchises like The Division and Assassin's Creed Far Cry, did Ubisoft recently acquire a whole... I think they did, I can't remember. They didn't just get rid of them, bro. They got rid of 71 jobs. Bro. Recently shut down its Halifax studio in Canada. Oh my god. What the f... Bro, yeah, I mean, the thing is, that game was fucking boring. I played it, and then I almost fell asleep on stream, bro. I'm not even joking. I actually almost fell asleep on stream. I went, do you know what, boys? I'm going, this game sucks. I was like, never again. Following this closure, Ubisoft announced layoffs affecting 55 employees. Oh, that must be new then. That's funny. Bro. Ubisoft, just throw in the towel, man. Throw in the towel. You're not making money. I don't know what you're doing. Throw in the towel. I don't know. I mean, what can they really do, man? They are the type to make a racing game without any racing. That'll be like McDonald's selling you Big Mac burgers without the beef. It's just the bun and and the salad. Jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Been through a lot. I thought you Irish enjoyed a party, Molly. I am enjoying it. I just don't need to follow. Mark, well, what I say.
It was diddle all the day. Put my hand upon her toe. Mark well what I do say. She says, young man, you're rather low for the diddle all the day.
I put my finger on her knee.
Well, what I do say.
She says, young man, you're rather free
For diddle all the day. I put my arm around her waist. Mark well what I do say. She says, young man, you're in great haste for the diddle all the day. I put my hand upon her thigh. Mark well what I do say. She says, you're getting pretty nice to my diddle all the day. I put my hand upon her ass. Mark well what I do say. She says, let's lay down on the grass and diddle all the day. And we diddle did too.
Fucking. See, this game, they actually had fun making this. 100%. The other thing as well is crunch. So that's another thing as well. So I think everyone remembers like the whole Last of Us, or the Neil Druckmann whole bullshit. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Say goodbye to Naughty Dogs as well. I think they're done as well. I think Naughty Dogs are done, bro. They used to make good games as well. I actually think they're done. Bro, Last of Us Part 2 was, I'm sorry, was actually dog shit. Gameplay, amazing. Animations, amazing. Music, fine. Story, dog shit. Whoever come up with that story, I'm sorry. You need a new job. Go and work at McDonald's. Old lady in space game. We're going bold. I'm gonna do it. Be right back. Give me a second, guys. Oh my. Boldness. We're getting boldness. Yeah, I'm, bro. Like, looking like a monk. I know, right? The thing is, right? Forget about the look of the female. I just don't think it's gonna be that good. Like, I'm sorry, but like.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
One of the girls saw that friend of yours, Mary Gillis, sniffing about.
Mary?
Yes. I never liked that woman, Mr. Morgan. Funny business.
Oh, yeah.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, and I was going off to get married, that we would not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so proud as to not speak to people who care for me, or cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one. But I am here for now. I saw a couple of the girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again, if you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine. Yours, Mary Linton.
Mr. Morgan, can I... Are you okay?
Yes. I was miles away, I'm afraid.
So it seems. Anyway, it's that fellow Downs.
The, do-gooder?
Exactly. We lent him quite a sum. It seems like he has little intention of repaying us. He was quite ridiculous when I went to see him. You've not been to see him yet, I take it?
I'm sorry, Herr Strauss. I had a lot on. I'll go give him a gentle reminder.
Not so gentle. I don't like his kind. Superior.
You're an
As you
idiot.
wish.
What do you mean superior? He doesn't act superior. Thomas, like, as far as I'm aware of, Thomas Downs doesn't act like that. Huh? I mean, he might act like a goody two-shoes, but superior. Is this guy high? But yeah, I mean, it's funny. It's funny to take the Mickey out of a lot of these studios when they fuck up. To be fair, it's the only reason why. Like I said, I prefer. For me personally, I would prefer games to be good over games being bad, right? But like, I'm starting to find this whole thing freaking stupid now. Like, we got studios that don't really care about quality, and then they end up being like freaking Call of Duty. Oh my god, I just remembered. Give me a second. There was a story on this actually. Let me up Call of Duty about. A second, so I'm gonna. I'm gonna read it from here. I can't be bothered. I know it's AI, but Greg. I'm just gonna call him Greg. Dumbass Greg. Creative director of Call of Duty Multiplayer has stated that $100, approximately £80 games are inevitable in the AAA gaming space, though no major publisher wants to be the first to implement. Are you fucking dumb? He explained that modern Call of Duty titles are effective at least 4 games in one. combining a large campaign, multiplayer, zombies, and the live service Warzone, driving up development and maintenance costs with such high expectations and expenses. Yeah, I don't think this guy has got the memo. What? Sorry, Greg, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Did you not see what happened to Avowed? Did you not see what happened to a lot of these £80, $100 games? They do not sell like hotcakes. Go back. You need to understand market research, because you clearly don't. You're somehow, I don't know, you're not on this planet. You're not on this planet, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, £100 games are gonna be inevitable. Bro, just because bro, if GTA 6 does it and it comes out like a massive flop, bro, if GTA 6 comes out like a massive flopperoonie, bro, I don't think £100. I'm kind of hoping that's gonna be the case, bro. I'm actually hoping. I'm actually hoping GTA 6 comes out like a flop, because then do you know what's going to happen to all the prices? They're going to have to drive them all back down because they're so stupid. £100 games should not be a thing, bro. Shut up. Get the put the infrastructure. Bro, GTA Online makes their money from microtransactions. Shut the fuck up. There's a reason Kingdom Come Deliverance and Baldur's Gate 3 kept it at $60, not even $70 like most AAA games for the past couple of years. These guys, I am telling you, they are so dumb and so in the clouds, they don't even understand the cost of things. Yeah, but the cost of infrastructure of the server, bro. Free game, by the way. It's made over $130 million. Free game! Free game! Greg, where's your statement now? You absolute pleb! This game fucks all your shit up, bro. Get out! Bro, you should not be the director of any games company at all. You don't understand. Get out, bro. Get out. Oh, that's projected. It's made a load of money. It's already made a load of money, bro. And by the way, do you know how I know it's also made a load of money? I'm just going to show you guys. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Creator incentive event. Play, create, get paid. $500,000 reward pool. Did they recover from it? Yeah, they've got enough money. They won't be able to do it if they continuously flop games, though. This is how you know Where Winds Meet makes a lot of money. Bro, they wouldn't be doing reward pools if they weren't making money, bro. $500,000? That's a lot of goddamn money, bro. And that's for players. Bro, the players gave them money and they're literally kind of giving it back. That's actually pretty decent, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, Greg, where is your statement about where Winds Meet, bro? Get out. That's all I have to say. Stupid guy from Call of Duty. By the way, that already invalidates his claim anyway. Bro, you're working on Call of Duty. Your game flopped so hard this year. Oh, sorry, last year. That, bro, I don't know even how you even making games. The only game that actually did very well was the year before last, which was Black Ops 6. You came out with Black Ops 7 and it came out like a flick. I don't understand how you flopped that. How do you come out with a flopperoonie after like the first fucking year, bro? Oh wait, I know why. Because you want to make games every year and you didn't learn from Ubisoft's mistake. Stop. And you didn't learn from EA's mistake. Do you know why EA can go through and make the EA football every year? Because they're the only ones in the market that do so. Call of Duty, you can't do that with Call of Duty. Because guess what? How many FPS games are on the market that are multiplayer? Thousands. Get out, bro. And they will end up replacing your game. Just watch. You make another flopperoonie game, watch what happens. Watch what happens soon. At some point, you're going to be like, oh, we're going to have to close our studios, guys. Well, are you surprised? Everyone's making an FPS game. Bro, Battlefield 6 already blew your freaking piece of shit game out of the water, bro. It's not going to take an indie games company to do that, to do the same thing, bro. Watch. Watch what happens in the next couple of years. 80% of gaming? Ah, no, it's literally, this is basically 20%, bro. It's only 20%. Because if you think about it, 80% of gaming is technically the indie space. There's way more indie games than there are of AAA games. 100%, bro. The big companies only make up like a small amount of the gaming studio. Gaming industry. And some people might be like, what do you mean? Well, you seen how many games there are? You can find all types of games. All types of games. Just name one. Literally, just name a genre and it's probably already out there, bro. I mean, the thing is, I won't worry about that, to be fair, though. They got Ice Cube artist. Ice Cube! No, they ain't got that, dude. Why? They didn't. Nah, sorry, guys, I've got to see this. Please. Wait. I know I've just spoiled it. Wait. Are you telling me that's Bowman? Nah, that it can't be, bro. I need to see this. How did I not know this? They had Ice Cube for a while. Never mind. I'm not as angry about that. Dude, I never knew that. I never knew that, bro. Yo! I might have to play Black Ops 1 for that. I never knew. Bro, that's crazy. Ice Cube's got skills, bro. Bowman was an amazing character, buddy. Is it my tray?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dude, that's insane. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Guys, do you want to play for me? I'm joking.
You... whatever do you...
Well, that game. No, he played a character called Bowman. Oh wait, what? After fucking. Oh, I'm not doing that again.
Yep.
Bro. Oh, that was so funny. Hello, Mr. Downs. Bop. Yeah, please don't give me whatever you've got, please, dude. Bet his music's gone down in value because of COD? Nah, I doubt it. People who like Ice Cube will stay with Ice Cube. The thing is, you can't really blame him for being in a game. I don't blame him for being in a game because he's been in like Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and he's voice acted in it. I don't think it's that bad, bro. What is with this issue? Is it me, or does it seem like it's like... Does it seem like the performance is like dropped a bit? I say roll on for the 5080, man. I'm hoping that the 5080 can at least... Like, I think with... I'm hoping I don't get these problems with the 5080. Not a big artist, regardless. He's more of an actor, really, now. He's a big actor, but I mean, he's still a pretty good artist, to be fair. Fucking.
You, whatever do you want?
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Please. I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family. You owe me money. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir. I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please. Please. Please, show some compassion. Please.
Strauss told me you needed a beating. You saying he was right?
What will that solve?
How's that dead looking now? You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss.
Oh,
him.
no.
You took the
Wait,
money.
actually.
He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't know that. That dude seems like a pretty nice guy as well. But then again, one's got a past. Oh man. See, I'm still gonna be playing games like this, even in 2027. Even in 2027, I'm still going to be playing a lot of the old stuff. Always ends up looking. I mean, I found him alright. Hey Chad, how's it going? Welcome in. Always love this game. It's like GTA, but Old West times. Yeah. Yo, gaming live, how's it going? Yeah, I agree. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favorite games. I can't say it's the best for me. Like, personally, my favorites at the moment are like Skyrim and Cyberpunk. But I'd say that this is close. I think one of the main reasons why... One of the things that I really didn't like about this one is the online was just so bad. The online was kind of annoying. But... Gold gun? Are you talking about the one that you get from... Fuck, what? The one that you get from this gun shop? Gunsmith.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a
Hey,
fool
Tudor,
for
how's it
lending
going?
them
Welcome
the
in.
money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
A box. Pretty much.
John was looking for you, Arthur. He's over by the tree behind the campfire.
He was? Okay, thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Let's do the other thing first. No, I'm not gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Ain't my game. Besides, I've got other priorities at the moment. I might end up... Recently seen someone from the 6th grade. They were homeless, holding a cup by... Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean, that's just the way things are at the moment. Alright, take it easy. Hope to catch you in the next one then.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking about doing performance testing before getting a 5080. Or even putting it in the frickin' PC. I don't even know what time it's coming tomorrow, so... There's a chance that I might end up doing it tomorrow, but we'll see. but they homeless. Like.
Look at what we snagged! Dutchie's dogs, buddy! I told you he'd show up! Looking at you! Got a hole in your
Easy, easy.
Yeah, so if you mean this gold gun,
Try harder than that.
already got it. Already got it. But yeah, man, if I wasn't like, I just remembered I can't do any more. I can't frickin' stream again. I've got that frickin' game to test.
Yep.
I've got quite far to go on that testing thing.
What the hell?
You're wondering what game that is? It's Silver Palace. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know what it is, but these gacha games also need like.
Morning.
These gacha games, man. I think I'm gonna get Tales of Arise as well, because that game is actually pretty good. But yeah, some of these gacha games, man, they're kind of annoying. Like for me, they're pretty much the same, man. Like, I don't know about you guys. I don't like if you've ever played like Genshin Impact. I mean, I tried it for like 10 minutes. But like after trying like Genshin Impact for like 10 minutes, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. I'm not gonna include Where Winds Meet because it is kind of different. There's some similarities, but I think Where Winds Meet, I can do a lot more in that game without getting like too burnt out compared to like Where Winds Meet. I mean, Wuthering Waves. Sorry, not Wit. But like these gacha games, they're all pretty much like get 4 characters, and it's like, don't like free-to-play games generally. They're all fucked. Well, like I said, like Where Winds Meet is genuinely a pretty good game. It's a good game. Yeah. It's okay. Like, I only played it for like 10 minutes, and I mean, I was like, it's alright. It's not bad. But the thing is, what I mean is, like, all of the games like that, they're pretty much samey. When you played one, it kind of like, yeah, some of the combat is going to be different, but why is the horse not turning around?
Sorry, boy.
Hey, Wallace. This here's the kind soul I was telling you about. The one that gave you the medicine when the snake got you.
Mm-hmm. Guess so.
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you, but how about you head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab?
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do. With him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life.
Yeah. Hey, what can I do for you?
Fitter outside told me I could grab something on his tab. One with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two of us. Well, take a look around. Find something you like, I'll put it on his tab.
All right. No, no. I should have waited, bro. I thought I could have got it. I mean, I could get the varmint rifle. Wait, I can get the volcanic pistol? Bro, I might get the volcanic pistol, bro. Volcanic pistol? Yeah, bro.
Fine choice. I'll let him know. Bye now.
Bye. How does that improve the accuracy? Fire anyway. Nah, we'll worry about all the other stuff later. Wait, can I buy it? Can I buy a set? You're a bastard. You're a bastard. I mean, the varmint rifle is only $64. We got the most expensive one for free, so... You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna customize the, this one. Yep. I'm gonna keep it as it is, stock. Gonna keep as it is, get a wrap for it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I'm just saying my personal opinion. Like, the thing is, yeah, the only thing that I don't really like about it, but this goes for a lot of those games in general, is they kind of get you to buy the characters and the weapons. I think that system needs to change. And it looks like things are changing in that space. They're kind of trying to get rid of that, and I think that's probably the best thing that they can do. Now, the reason why I prefer Where Winds Meet is because it's all cosmetic. There's no pay to win. There's no, you know, there's no, oh, you need this character, pay us money. Now, I know with Genshin and Wuthering Waves, they allow you to earn characters through basically doing in-game stuff, and you can actually get like Astrites or something similar to Astrites in Genshin. But essentially, they still kind of like grind. They make it grindy to the point that they make you feel like you need to buy stuff. And it's to me, it's just a horrible system. But that's just it's just a personal thing. I don't really like it.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Linton?
Jesus, pulls out a gun on us like that, man. How fucked you?
Hello, Arthur.
Mary?
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Arthur, I'm... my family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? And you want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
Where is it?
Somewhere out near Carmody Dell, I think. The rancher there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna head out over there. Man, like, honestly, I've just been thinking about, that reminds me. Oh, getting a 5080, and in about 2 months' time, we've got Crimson Desert. Oh, it should be alright, man. That should be a right go, that should. But I am still kind of worried about, like, bro, I really hate changing graphics cards. I gotta DDU my whole fucking system, bro. Bro. I gotta run, like... It's gonna be so irritating. So long. I'm gonna have to hope that, maybe I should do a video on unboxing the 5080 as well. Because why not? Guys, look, I got a 5080.
There, boy.
Fucking gay. But it's content.
It, boy.
It's content.
Yeah. Go, go.
Help! 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 You better shut up that pretty mouth. Stay back. You just had to get nosy, didn't you? Get our entire nation. Come on!
Please, cut me free. Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Gideon.
Nice folks round here. Yeah.
That was a bit messed up. And bro, like, no one actually paid attention. I'm the one that basically pulled out a gun on him. The guy was probably like, ah, she's probably just got a bounty on her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna keep riding. Yeah. I got my nice keg on the back.
Hey, move it!
Whoa, didn't even pull out the freaking gun, bro. Man, I can't wait to see what Code Vein 2 and what's it called? It's gonna be like. Oh, what's that game? Crimson Desert. I can just spoke about it.
No less than the recent rediscovery of theology.
Gentlemen!
Shell of safety, 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 shell of safety.
Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, I mean, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path. The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
I'm still searching, I guess.
We are all searching. Chelonianism is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
Shit.
I don't know. Safety? Safety and meaning?
I'm only going this way so we can.
Jamie knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not coming with you, Arthur!
Just come and speak with Mary, then make up your mind!
Leave me alone, Arthur! I didn't ask for your help!
For Christ's sakes, Jamie, just hold up a minute!
I was doing just fine by myself! Sorry!
Yep. They're just using you! Telling you what you want to hear!
What the hell do you know about it, Arthur?
Just stop and let's talk about this!
You pop up out of nowhere?
Don't blame me, blame your sister.
Come on, Jamie, your sister's worried about you.
I don't have to answer to you.
Yep. Come on, you ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one.
Go shoot his horse.
Damn it, we gotta do this the hard way.
This is none of your damn business.
Oh, if you do that, it's animal cruelty. It's a freaking game, bro.
What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends!
Yeah.
If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot you! I swear it!
What are you talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am! You're proud. Move! Move! Good God! You crazy? Please, Arthur! I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan. Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Now
I
calm
thought
down.
I missed that.
Let's go see your sister.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay, kid.
Have I been a terrible fool, Arthur?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know. There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Oh, no. That's all a long time ago, son.
Yeah. Well, this wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. You didn't try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me. They're decent.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up. All
With
Father
the
kept telling me
turtles.
was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? A nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
Thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like. Don't think too hard.
Apples, I guess.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry or horses or something, but all right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and, what was his name, Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
I'm afraid they're dead.
Shit. Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt. But none of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
I told you, no. Just asked me for a favor.
You know Barry Linton's dead? Pneumonia.
Here we are. She must be waiting inside. Okay there?
Mister?
So, you heard anything about any, Bounty hunters in these parts?
Ain't something I'd know.
Yeah, I was just, wondering.
Make it quick or I
Bye,
might
then.
run off again.
Jamie! Jamie! Come home. Please, Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
It's clearly not good to see him. You just wanted to get your brother back. Arthur.
Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
I feel like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
Interesting. Right, on to the next. I suppose we could do this one.
Yeah, boy.
Just before that.
Help a fella out.
Look here. You want to catch another sinner bounty hunter? Take a gander at the poster there.
Nasty individual.
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone.
Oh, I got it. Hello, mister.
I'ma mind my business.
Hound them to hell. Things ain't so good. Come on.
Yep.
Alright, I suppose what we can do, actually, we can go and do this instead. But just before I do that...
Evening,
Give me a
mister.
dime. Give me something.
Good to see you again, pardon.
Let's have a look.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, Angus tried to gild another bull with the damn hacksaw.
Happened before. It'll happen again.
Mmm. The sheriff's gotten after himself at one point.
My little nephew got his first pistol just last week.
I'll buy that another time. I was thinking about upgrading the...
That's it for now.
Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfields?
Yep.
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
Already did.
Here we are.
Thank you for your help.
Good evening.
Hey, Mello, how's it going?
You're
Welcome
okay,
in.
boy.
Welcome in.
You good for nothing cheating bastard! I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square. No meal is complete. Square my ass meat. You heard me, fair. Well, why don't you let your pistol do the talking? Fine by me.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Your move.
I'm doing good.
You got this.
Who else wants some? Huh?
Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then.
This ain't gonna be good.
Damn you to hell!
And there we go.
Just got the Ultimate Edition. It's downloading right now. Oh, nice. Wait, have you only just started to play Red Dead Redemption 2 then? Or have you played it before? If it's your first time, you're going to enjoy playing the game. This game is like one of my... I'd say it's one of my favorite games. Mate.
Yeah.
But you're like, oh right, okay. That's understandable. I have to say, I'm actually surprised you got it running on a laptop. But it depends on the specs. Depends on the specs.
Yeah.
See, I remember I used to play games on my on a gaming laptop back in the day, and I was just like, it's tough to run games on laptops, man. Even back then. But I managed to play. I think it was Skyrim with mods. There's a couple of other games that I managed to play, but overall, it wasn't bad, but it, you know, could have been better. I think I remember that had, I think it was 512 megabytes of VRAM. Oh my god, imagine if I was to run that laptop now. Oh. Oof.
Yeah, okay, boy.
If I was to run that laptop now, I don't think it would run anything. I don't think it would even be able to run Windows 11.
I seen a newspaper.
I mean, it would be funny.
He was a bully, okay? And he got what was coming. Now, you gonna come over here and romance me?
It says there's other fellers. It says it right there in black and white.
Y'all talking about Frank and Henry. And Howie. I just had bad luck with my menfolk is all.
Bad luck?
No, there isn't.
Until I met you. You turned my world around.
Oh, you're a conundrum, Nessie. A real conundrum.
I'm just a lady, is all. That there's a bounty hunter. Get him!
Eliana.
Oh my! Kill that bounty hunter!
Only knocked her out.
You are a piece of work. Now, come here.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them.
You're coming with me.
Fortunately, I couldn't pacify the guy either.
Don't you manhandle me.
Settle in. You got a ride ahead of you.
Oh dear. What came over me?
Be quiet with that.
By the way, some people are gonna be like, "What? Why is he hitting a woman?" Bruv, I'm gonna say this. This might be a controversial take, but I'm just gonna say this. No matter who you are, if you try to stab someone, because she would have, if I didn't intervene, she would have stabbed him, and she would have stabbed us. If you're big enough to do that, you can't complain.
Help, okay?
Can't complain.
I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I've done bad things, but a jail ain't where I belong. A sanatorium, maybe.
Sanatorium?
Mister, please?
Yeah,
Save me.
This the help you're looking for?
Fuck off. Facts. Exactly, like, some people are like, no, you got to leave them alone.
You're such a strong man. So tough and burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My menfolk, they've all been weak. That's what my problem's been. How I got in this unfortunate situation. But a big, strong man like you'd set me straight. Wouldn't you, mister?
Yeah, right.
Put me on the straight and narrow?
The only way you're going anywhere is with those ropes on. That's it, mate.
Yeah, good boy.
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I wish I'd cut...
I ain't falling for
it. She changed up her game, bro. She's trying, and see, this is the thing, like, people have to remember that stuff like this does happen. And the thing is, like, I'm not here to advocate for violence. Violence towards anyone is bad. But, like, if you're gonna come up to someone with a knife, or you're gonna try and punch someone, you need to, like, I don't care who you are. You could be...
good boy.
You could be anyone. Expect something back. You can't just, like, expect someone not to do anything about it, you know what I mean? People are like, oh, well, you could just try and restrain them. Bro, if someone's there, punch you. I don't care who you are. Something ticks in your head, so for some people, and it could be just the survival mode, and as soon as survival mode kicks in, you can't do shit. You can't do shit. There's nothing, like...
Good God.
Some people might not even hold back when they're
Coming
in
up
survival
on the
mode.
jailhouse. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't. You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feller out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
I hope you'll be comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here. The Black Widow herself. This town's so starved of women, I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
That's cowboys for you.
Indeed.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
I like how the conversation is so, like, casual. See, this game is just... This game is one of my favorites. But yeah. How's it going? Is it Christian? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Man. That reminds me, I've got to reinstall the Sky Novus. You're Italian? Hey.
Yep.
And I just remember. Oh man, bro. I've got to reinstall Novus. Don't know what that is. That's a Sky mod list. Because I'm switching over to NVIDIA, I can't. Bro. Can I still keep my save file? I should. Wait, I might be able to still keep my save file. What do you mean, so are you? What's the point? What's the point of what? Oh, because he said he was Italian?
Come on, hold still now. I need to focus. Oh,
hey! Need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good.
Shit.
Maybe we shouldn't have said anything.
A lot of ugly business here.
Hey there, partner. Slow it up.
Feel sorry for that guy.
Yep.
Who's that?
It's me.
Hope you had a good old time while I've been stuck standing here.
Sounds like a you problem, man. Honestly. Alright. Is it my first time? No, I've played this multiple times. I've played this multiple times. I usually do like I usually do a stream at the beginning of every year with Red Dead. A Red Dead playthrough, but I mean I played multiple other games as well. So I mean I've completed Red Dead. I think it's like twice now on stream. Yo, Sekrin. I got something to tell you, bro. Sakrin, guess what? Guess what, Sakrin? We've got some news. Well, I have to ask. I'm joking. Okay, give me a second. I'll do it like this, yeah. You see, we're doing a little something, yeah. See the 9070 XT? FSR 4 and all of that. I mean, it's good. But we're moving up the ranks, bro. We're moving up the ranks. You're probably gonna be like, why? Why? Yeah. There's a reason, though. There's a reason. Nah. I just decided to upgrade to the 5080. So tomorrow it should be coming. And apparently I can still use the 16 pin instead of the 12 volt cable. So it should be fine. I did some research on the GPU that I was getting. So I'm just going to show you real quick. Apologies, guys. I'm just showing Sakrin real quick. Bro, I mean, it is what it is, man. But there's a reason. There's a reason behind it. Because I was like, so with streaming, right? It's on. So with streaming, right? I was like, I could just switch to a 5070 Ti, which means I would have like side graded thing, because I mean it's like when you look here, right? The 5070 Ti is only what? Let me click on. It's only a 5% boost in. I mean, even then, it's like this. It depends on the game, right? So it's like, sound decision. Well, see, this is the thing, right? So again, the reason why I did it is because NVENC, and I was like, bro, like I'm not gonna go with a 5070 Ti. But I mean, again, I did obviously have to do finance because it's a lot of money. Plus, I know for a fact that the GPUs are gonna go up in price at some point. I think that's inevitable. But I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the 5080 anyway, and you know, completely understandable from my point of view. Yeah. See, this is the thing. Like I said, it's just more about the fact that I'm I would prefer to have like a smoother stream experience where I don't have to like keep changing my settings and worry about the CPU and all of this lot while I'm playing games. And that's kind of what's been happening over the past like year, I would say. I've been more worrying about like the CPU and stuff like that because AMD's encoder isn't that mature. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad graphics card, but yeah, it's a very smart move considering the fluffing RAM gonna be nasty cascading on GPU prices. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I hope to get mine like soon. I don't blame you, bro. I just figured, you know what, I'm just gonna go with a 5080, bro. Like, I think the thing that worries me though is where is it? So I believe like I can still use the 16 pin from the 9070 XT, The one that obviously is from the power supply. From what it says here, it says 16-pin PCIe 5.0, and I'm guessing this means, or I could use the 12-volt 2x6, which I'm thinking the 16-pin is going to be better. Is the same? Okay, sweet. I'm guessing you would probably recommend the same over the 12-pin. I mean, over the 12-volt. That's my thinking, because I'm just like, and the 5080 is basically the same. Pretty much, yeah. See, that's the only worry that I had, is like, I was just like, please don't tell me I don't. Yeah. Apparently, like, the one from Corsair is pretty good, and it stops the melting, the cable from melting, but I'm like, I don't trust it, man. Is same in consumption? Yeah, apparently it's a little bit more, but I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think it. Like, from what I've seen, like, the 5080 uses a lot less power. Or it needs a lot less power than the 50. Well, not a lot less, but it needs less power than the. But yeah, you need to get thermal grizzly mate thingy. Wait, what do you mean? What, for the 12 volt? I think I should be alright for the thermal stuff. Apparently the thermals on this one isn't too bad. I had to look it up, because the other one that I was gonna get. Again, apologies for you guys. So there was another one that I was looking at, but apparently the thermals are kind of bad on it. And it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Apparently these ones are not great. So I was like, okay. I will just basically go with, I'll just go with the Asus one. Because I've seen better reviews of for the other one than this one. Even though there's no reviews on this. Have a look, is there any reviews on this? Probably not. But yeah, I've seen more people talk positive about the Asus cards than the MSI ones, so I was like, okay, I'll just do that. I'll see how it goes, and then hopefully it's good. Hopefully I don't need to worry too much about everything else. In fact, just before I do that mission, 1 second, be right back.
Over some potent whiskey, like the waves of the Bay of the Biscay, I began to tumble and roar. My face was as red as a lobster. I fell and broke my poor knob, sir. My watch was picked from my fob, sir.
Right, I'm back.
I'll never get drunk no more. I'm resolved to try it.
That guy's fucked up.
Stick to a
You can take. I can't pronounce the first one. PNY, Penny, MSI, Gigabyte, and Asus, and even Gamewood is back on track. Really? Oh, bro, I wish I had known that. But apparently there's like performance differences between them all. Let me have a look. How much is the... I didn't think of that. Gainwood. And it's definitely cheaper. I don't know about pallet. Pallet seems a bit more on the cheap side. But I mean, the thing is, like, I've known Zotac to be on the cheap side, and I usually go for Zotac. The grizzly thing. What's a grizzly thing? What for? What, the pads for the Zotac is also rock solid? Yeah, they've been rock solid for a while. Well, from what I've read, I should be fine. Voltage control on GPUs? Well, you see, worst case scenario, I can undervolt the GPU and it should still be alright. But I think, like, I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna monitor it for obviously, like, a while. See, and, well... But from what a lot of people have been saying, it's fine without it. Like, people have run it, like, base. Without touching it, fine. But, I guess it depends.
Hey, Arthur! What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
You need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent. So we're doing it? Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so I've been looking at that for the cable. So as far as I'm aware of, as long as I'm using the 16 pin, I should be fine. I don't think it's gonna melt that. It's more, I think it's more of the fact that if you are going to use like the 12 volt pins, that's when you should kind of be careful, because obviously that's where everyone's had their problems. But apparently there's a few issues with like the cables or whatever, and it's to do with like multiple different things, like not having the cables in right, or not like plugging it in properly, or like there's a few other things as well. But
it's all right, boy.
I like to make sure like the cable's in properly. I like to hear the click. But yeah.
Old Dodge's chain, Sally! Run him down! Yeah!
Oh, give me a minute.
Thought you were tough, huh? Stay on him! Down there, giving us the slip!
Okay there.
Main part is the same.
Giddy up.
Yeah, but the 16 pin seems a bit more safer, is what I'm saying. But that's what a lot of people are also saying as well. Like, it might be, like, somewhat similar, but 16 pin seems a lot safer. And I think the thing is as well, is because, like, there's obviously 16... There's 16 pins rather than, like, it's like a 2x8. That makes sense?
Yep.
2 by 6, sorry, not 2x8, 2x6. However, let me just double check something. Let me just double check something on that GPU. Because don't they only have like a... Isn't it just like... Apart from monitoring? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Tell you how many... I think that's only got 2 fans on it. Just trying to think. Because that says it's got like... So this allows like the 16 pin. But it's also 2x8. 2x6, sorry. I keep... And I think it's only got... Well, I wish it would allow me to see the thing. Yeah, look. That's 12. Hold on. 3, 6, yeah, that's 12. Pulse conducting is the same as 12 volt. Oh, right, I get you. Well, that's actually a 12. That's actually a 12-pin GPU then. So, in fact, it doesn't need a 16, but it can take. This is fucking confusing. It is confusing, bro. Alright, so I only need to stick like the 12... I only need to stick 12 pins in there. Does not need, yeah. So it doesn't actually need like the full 16. Got it. Oh, that's starting to make sense now. That's starting to make sense now.
Good morning.
Yeah, I don't think the next Xbox is going to be like a PC. I mean, it might be like... Or HPWR cables. Yeah, no, I think... I understand what you mean. But yeah, the thing is, the next Xbox, it's still... Like, it's not gonna perform... It's still gonna be, like... It's gonna be similar to, like... Maybe the Steam machine, but it's not gonna... It's still not gonna be able to beat a PC. For the simple fact that, number one, it's gonna cost too much to make. It's already heading that way. That's why they've had to, that's why the next generation is kind of on hold right now. As far as I'm aware of, anyway.
Norfolk gal.
I'm just trying to figure out. Might be.
Hey, hey! What the hell? Get out of here! Wait, leave here now!
That Xbox is going to be $1,000. I'm waiting until the price drops. You're better off just buying a new PC. Just buy a new PC. Especially if it doesn't come out until like 3 to 4 years. What's the point? You might as well buy a PC. Like, legitimately.
I'm gonna end you! Take this! Kill that bastard! We got pine box for you, boys. Ah!
You come over here. Alright.
Yep. God damn it! Easy now. Ah!
Come on. Alright, let's go and come back. Hopefully they don't spawn back. Oh, they're still aggroed. But yeah, if a console costs £1,000, $1,000, whatever, don't bother. You're better off just getting a PC. Or better. Yeah, you're just better off buying a PC outright. Like, it depends on what you use the PC for as well. Like, if you use... I still remember the conversation I had with my, when I was back in college. That was funny. Everyone was asking the teacher, oh, are you gonna be getting a new console? He's like, does it come with a mouse and keyboard? And they were like, no. And he was just like, that's my answer.
Time's up! Yep.
Yeah, and just think, like, you're paying $1,000 for something that's already going to be outdated. And most likely, it's not going to, like... Jesus. Are you kidding me? Already leaking out the back. But yeah, like I said, you're just better off going PC. Like, even now, like, pre-built PCs go for at least a good one that competes with the PS5 Pro. About the same price as what you've just put there, about 1,000. The other thing as well is you can upgrade that. You can upgrade your PC. I don't know if they're gonna. I think what's gonna happen with the new consoles is they're gonna give you. This is probably gonna be the last generation on PC than the console. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just bear in mind, this is most likely gonna be the last generation of console.
Idiot.
Bro, like I said, they're probably gonna stop.
Yep.
It's probably going to be the last generation because what's going to happen is that they're going to try and get people onto like the cloud. Yep. Cloud gaming. If that comes true, it probably will. And I mean, it's kind of like going that direction now. Like,
boy.
Just think about just think about this for a minute. What's cheaper? Doing a platform similar to, you know, having cloud gaming, where no matter what console you're on or what thing you're on, there's better performance than just like having like some freaking next piece of shit. I know you don't like cloud gaming. I don't like it any much as you do, but it's just a fact. Like, and think about this: it's cheaper than it's cheaper to do cloud gaming than it is to build a than it is to make all of these consoles. That's just facts.
Hey, over here!
Oh, I really need your help, friend. Again. I know.
Listen, I know what this looks like, but you got to help me out again.
Sir,
Yes.
relax.
Oh, yes. Praise the Lord.
Thank you. I tell you, friend, I'm about more broke than last time, but, well, I heard something you might like.
All right, boy.
I don't trust you.
Good one, boy.
But yeah, I think that's just how it's gonna be. Plus, with all these handheld consoles coming out as well, you know where this is going, right? And again, all you have to do is think about it for just a minute. Why are they doing handheld console? Well, once they've sold all the handheld consoles, guess what you can do? Cloud gaming. And people will be gaming on the go. So that's going to give them more subscriptions. That's going to allow, you know, especially when it comes down in price. That's where it's going to be. Like, the Steam Deck might not have good performance, but guess what? You've got cloud gaming. Sucks. I know, but you're better. This is why I said, like, you know what? This is another thing as well. Check this out. I'm just going to show you guys something for a minute. Just look at this. I don't like this. I think this is a very stupid thing. Gonna miss a lot of buses and trains because of cloud gaming and handheld consoles. Maybe. But just look at this, yeah. Look at the price for this. I'll even have it in big, bold letters. Basic rig. It's free. Access to 2,000 plus games. Ready to play games. 1 hour gaming sessions. Yes, they limit you on that. And you might be like, oh, but for free, that's not too bad. Hour gaming sessions, you can try it out. And it's up to 1080p, 60 FPS. And a typical wait is about 2 minutes. That's not bad. Nah, it's not bad, but look at this. £100 a month for 12 months. 6 hour gaming sessions. They still limit you. Up to 1440p. Up to 60 FPS. Priority, less than a minute. But you get access to 4,000 games. Which, by the way, can I just be honest? You still need to buy the game. Just remember that. You still need to buy the game. Stream games you own by connecting to your existing PC game store libraries, plus collections from PC Game Pass. Okay, so it looks like they've combined both the PC Game Pass and the Ubisoft. But I'm guessing you still have to have that. I hate this because this gets scratched so much, then you have to back up the game. You see, the good thing about PC, buy the games from GOG, you can have it all on a external SSD, and you can just. Do you know? I think a couple of people that I used to speak to, they have all of their games backed up on a server. So what they did is, anytime they want a game. They do that, they're gonna be dumb. Anytime you want a game, just basically you just basically get the game from the server. But yeah, that's one way of doing it. But yeah, again, you still need to pay for your games. And that's still £100 a month. Now, here's the thing. £200 a month for 12 months. You get access to 4,000, basically the same as this, but your hours are put up to 8 hours. I'm pretty sure 8-hour gaming sessions. I'm guessing that's a day. Up to 4K resolution. Up to 240 FPS. First priority access to queue. And you can select games to play with a 5080. Guess what? Buy a 5080. Do not take this as financial advice. I'm just showing you the difference. But just look at this. if you've already got a gaming system, and you've got anything like AM4 platform or AM5 platform, you know what you can do? That's £50 a month. If you want to do it for 12 months, oh yeah, no, don't do that. Look, £100 a month. I'm just showing you the difference. You can pay £100 a month on finance compared. Again, do not take this as financial advice. It's not financial advice. I'm just showing you the difference. With £100 a month, you can own your own 5080 compared to £200 a month, and you rent that forever and ever until basically the end of whatever. See how stupid this price comparison is. Why would I do this for 12 months when I could do this for 12 months and it's a lot less by £100? And if someone goes, oh, but with the other system, they give you a better setup. By how much? You've got like a 5800X 3D, 64 GB, even 32 gigabytes of RAM. You're still fine. You don't need to do that. And if you're on the AM5 platform, that makes it even worse. Because why would you do that? And I don't think there's anyone on like I'll be very surprised if there's anyone on an AM3 platform. If you're on an AM3 platform, you need to upgrade. But yeah, it's such a stupid, like, I don't understand, like, why anyone would go for that. £200 a month. If you're doing that, you're ripping yourself off. But to answer your question about Spider-Man 3, I'm not entirely sure. At the moment, they're focusing on Wolverine at the moment, which would be interesting. I heard there's going to be a 2 terabytes version of the Steam Machine, one with just a little bit more power than the 500 gigabytes. That wouldn't surprise me. Still waiting for Spider-Man 2. Oh, you're waiting for Spider-Man to be a man, not a teenager all the time. I mean, I wouldn't even bother waiting for that. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to leave it there because I've got a few things that I need to sort out. Plus, I need to make sure I've got DDU. I also need to make sure that I'm going to download the NVIDIA graphics driver before tomorrow. There's a couple of, and I've still got to test Silver Palace before I end up getting a new GPU. Tomorrow, if I don't get the GPU until maybe later on in the evening, then what I'll probably do is I'll probably stream. I'll do a stream, and then I'll probably end up doing I'll probably do like a performance testing before swapping graphics cards. I would rather download Epic Games and Steam on PC. GeForce is dead. $200 for 12 months is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It's stupid. Like, no one should be doing that. I'm sorry. No one in their right mind should be doing that deal. The only way you should do that deal is if No, I can't even recommend it for people that are on like freaking Steam Deck. I can't recommend that. That's a lot of money. If you're on a Steam Deck, just be happy with a Steam Deck. like, I wouldn't recommend this to anyone. Even 1 month plans. Like, that's still £20 a month. And even when you calculate that, that still comes up to the same price. Day passes. You can pay £8 a day. Bro, that's even more dumb. These are ridiculous. These are ridiculous prices. Alright, I'm going to go and see who to raid. I'm going to see who's on. We're going to go and raid someone. But like I said, hopefully tomorrow I will either... One of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to be... either I'm going to be streaming with the 5080, which is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's going to come early morning. Or... I end up streaming and doing like performance testing before switching to the 5080, which means nothing because I still want to play Skyrim on Friday. I'm hoping it comes early tomorrow so that I don't have to worry. I can just get everything sorted. But we'll see how things go. Anyway, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live, or when I upload a video, which I think the next video is going to be in the next like 2 hours or so. But I think we're going to go and say hi to Dusthound. So... for those of you that also are going to raid with me, make sure to copy that. Make sure to copy that because we are going... Oh my days, I messed that up on the freaking short. Because I'm going to send both YouTube normal and YouTube shorts over there. But yeah, so hopefully there we go. Right. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys over there, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow as well. But until then, take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy.